Mittens! Hello, Mittens! You are indeed first. Welcome in, welcome in. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I mean, you probably saw it in the Discord already, but just in case. Got the Durgan primed. Will I be painting him? I don't know. Ooh, why is the primer all dusty and shit? Might need to brush that off a bit. Oh well, doesn't matter. Still, primed. Primer's probably a bit grittier than I would have preferred, but oh well. That's fine. Not painting today anyway, probably, depending how far I get with this. Well, there you go, now you've seen. Yay! But yeah, that primer's feeling a bit gritty, a bit sandy, but oh well. Okay, time to try and smooth out this join at the wrist. It's looking pretty good so far though. I am pleased. But yeah, so hopefully we can get this guy finished up. Cut this arm off. Get the weapons. Where did his sword go? There it is. So, you know, get the other weapons onto the base. Figure out which fucking arms I'm gonna use. Oh my god, I still haven't decided which arms I'm actually gonna use on this dude. So that'll be exciting. But how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday?
Did you think it was...
Okay. This inner part of this joint is going to be interesting. New plushie? Ooh, let's have a look at the new plushie. That's so adorable. Let me make sure I've got the right window open. No, apparently not. Or maybe I just didn't click it. Come on, mouse. There we go. That is delightful! So wait, which one's the new one? The grey one or the Great Serpent? Either way, they are both adorable. They are such good friends! The Great Worm. Hello, Nyx, how are you going? Yes. Delightful! The Great Serpent. I love his miner's hat. It's so cute. That is very, very cute. I want to squish them. They look so squishy. Are they just like super squishy? Can you like squish them? Adorable. I love them. Please squish them a little extra for me. Oh my god. Okay, so... Alright, this bruise up here is finally gone, which is good. Which means I no longer have a spot here distracting me. However, I managed to cop a hit, like, here at some point, so I had a little bit of a lump, but you couldn't see anything for a while. Except now, after a couple of days, it's leaked. So I've got this bloody spot here. And it's like, that's not where the owie is. The owie is up here. But it's... gravity has made it leak down into the wrist, and it's like... Bean bottom! Fuck yes. Pigment, hello Pigment, how are you going? The dragon primer is all kind of gritty dusty. So I'm thinking maybe I fucked it up. But oh well. It should still paint fine. I'm just gonna have to like dust it off first. Get rid of any loose dried primer before I actually try to paint it. Yeah, I posted it in both my Discord and the guild. But yeah, I got this guy primed. Except the primer's a bit dusty and coming off, so not sure what's going on there. Breaking your brain at work. Alas, alas and woe. Because yeah, I may have gone a little bit too much with the primer because I really wanted to make sure that I fully covered it. But oh well. I'll just go over it with like a coat of white first before I start doing any contrast paints or anything. Or maybe even regular paints. I still have no idea what colors I'm going to use for this thing. Also, it sounds like I'm getting netball messages, so I have to remember to check those. Yeah. Anyway, painting that is going to wait. I want to get this finished first before I get distracted from it. Yeah, it should be fine. It's not like sandpaper gritty, so it's not too bad. Alright, that's right, netball messages before I forget. Okay. Nothing I need to do anything about at this point. Hooray. Okay, so right now we're smoothing out. Spotty! Hello, Spotty! At least I'm smoothing out this join at the wrist. Might need my knife for a better angle. A little bit better. Not by much though, but still. And then yeah, once I've finished with this wrist joint, we can, or I can cut the hand off this thing and then figure out like what angle I want to cut the blade at. And also this blade. And then tidy up these edges so I can have it like more embedded like that. And then I've still got to decide which set of these fucking claw arms I'm actually going to use on this thing. Hi, Spotty, back in your cage. No cage for Spotty. Spotty will not be confined. Spotty will be free. Yes, thank you very much for... What does Mixie... Oh, Mixie! Oh, Mixie, you look so done. Mixie is having a day, apparently. Mixie is done with everybody's shit. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I also still need to remember to actually cut out a little sort of like divot or hole for this bit of the cloak to go into. Just got to figure out exactly where that's gonna go. Ah! Even if it needs it, might not need an actual divot, it might just sit there. Hello Karma, how are you going? Can I escape being dragged back to the cage? Might actually be yes. Spotty has escaped his cage. Spotty is free. Spotty has been given a sock. Where? Oh, this is not going to do my back any good. Oh well. Sorry, just focusing on trying to smooth out this joint a bit more. Although I don't think anybody's really going to notice if that joint isn't perfectly smooth. At least the outer outer part of the arm's pretty smooth, so that's alright. Just trying to tidy up this bracelet now. I think I might actually... Get rid of it. A bit ambiguous there, so let's just remove the ambiguity. So I don't have to worry about it when I'm painting it and trying to figure out, okay, what's what. So we're just going to smooth that all out. Happy my reflux is fucking me over. Oh, I'm sorry, Karma. Writing report shall lurk. No worries, Mittens, lurk away. I will look after your back. If I have to, you have to too. Yep, true. Well, posture check. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. It woke me up. Oh no. Oh, Karma. Built an alarm clock. The worst kind of alarm clock. That is not an alarm clock that I would want anything to do with. Making sure that bracelet is properly defined. Alright, where are my tiny bits of sandpaper? Bloody whip handle is getting in the way. Still managing. Not that one. That's a bit better. Armor surface. And I can use from a bit further out, so I'm not trying to fit my entire finger thumb in there. Gotta love the half male, half female torso. Yeah. Yeah. It is fun. Bold choice. Fits with the overall ambiguity of Slaanesh. There we go, that angle. The trick is finding an angle where I can reach it properly while also still being able to see what the fuck I'm actually doing. That bit of white plastic card ended up being not quite far out enough, but that's alright. We'll just trim down the grey until it's level, or at least close enough to level. Can I see what I'm doing? Somewhat. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Probably not.
Shark says, remember to vote this Saturday, Skins.
Oh shit, yeah, that is this Saturday, isn't it? Fuck. Fingers crossed they actually have fucking democracy sausages when I go in. Because yeah, they haven't had them the last few times I've gone to vote, which has been very disappointing. Where the fuck are my democracy sausages, you bastards? Feed me. I've gone to the effort to vote. Give me my goddamn sausages. No. I don't want to go vote for people I don't like, then vote for me. I mean, we could do that. We could just write in our ballot votes, Spottiest Shark. They won't know who the fuck that is or anything. But still, that is something that we can do. We can just write in a fucking vote. Spottiest Shark for mayor. What could possibly go wrong? Local election here on Thursday. Live right beside the polling station. Oh, nice. Ugh. Ow! Fuck! Fucker just stabbed me. Bitch. Dixon, I've been called worse. No, literally, Dixon is the electorate that we're in here. Unfortunately. A little wonky, but I don't think anybody's really going to notice. Slight amount of wonkiness. Yeah. Alright. Saturday, gotta vote. At least I don't have to worry about voting and netball, since my outdoor netball season doesn't start till the 10th, and this Saturday is the 4th. Am I being a bit too pedantic here? Maybe. Is this new for me? Not at all. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. My neck isn't, but my neck is a little bitch, so. Alright, and I think about there is actually where that... Bloke is meant to attach, maybe? Maybe that's just a pattern. Where is that other one? Da, 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 da. For fuck's sake. No, this one. Alright, fine. Glad I put my apron on today. I love the smooth sandpaper, it's great for polishing plastic smooth again after I've been at it with the files or the rougher sandpaper. Alright. Oh! Eyeball sizes. Ah! Too early in stream for eyeball exercises. Whiny, skittin' noises. Alright. Really need to fix up that hole a little bit more. But it's a pain in the ass to get to properly, so I might just have to not worry too much about it. Where the cloak ends up going anyway. We will find out. Alright, so that sits there like that. Ah! That one goes into there. Yeah. That's gonna help cover up, at least distract from any wonkiness there. Yeah, that should do. That should do. Might need to add just a little bit. No, it'll be fine. Even if that doesn't entirely glue, it'll be fine. It's close enough. Alright. Can I pin this? Probably could. And the question is, do I just pin it up through, or do I try to go into the hoof? Might just go straight up through the gap there. I don't think anybody's going to notice if the gap's got a little bit of something in it right at the back there. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, cool. Gonna pin that at some point. Okay, do it now while I think about it. Memes, we have memes, exquisite. Alright, so we've got eyeball exercises, we've got memes. Alright, not that one. Not that one. Ah! Get back in there, you bastard. Okay. Pretty sure it's not that one. Oh, and we have a hydrate. Alright, so we've got the hydrate, we've got the eyeball exercises, we've got the memes. If you can combine eyeball exercises while looking at memes, I'll be impressed. I mean, if I was just doing the eyeball exercises, I probably could, but because I also use the eyeball exercises to stretch my forearms, that's a little trickier. Okay, we'll go the littlest one. Alright. Get rid of you again. There we go. Okay. This kid needs a reminder to breathe. Let's not get ahead of us. I mean, on the one hand, true. But on the other hand, oh ye of little faith. Where's a good spot? To be fair though, who doesn't need the occasional reminder to breathe? Everybody forgets to breathe sometimes, right? Right? Can't just be me. Beautiful color past the plastic. Lovely, lovely. Faith in this economy? Yeah, true.
Apement Predicament says, Skins. In and out. In and out. Please repeat forever.
So I've got this app I've been using. And one of the things this app has is these like little breathing exercises. And they're meant to, you know, they've got different breathing exercises for different purposes, you know? So one's meant to like help you get to sleep, and actually they've got a couple of different ones to help you get to sleep and everything. And one of them's sort of like to help you focus and everything. But all any of these breathing exercises ever actually make me do is want to yawn. Like, I just end up yawning. Doesn't matter if it's meant to be like, help you energize, you know, help you pump up or whatever, or help you focus. No, you've just made me sleepy. You've just made me yawn. Not even sleepy, just yawn. So I'm like, do these breathing things actually do anything for anybody, or am I just one of those unlucky few where this breathing bullshit doesn't do anything? It's very annoying. Alright, cool. Hello, Pointless Alibi. You have a question? Feel free to ask it. I may or may not have an answer. I cannot guarantee it. I also cannot guarantee the quality of said answer, but do my best. Shoot your shot. And also, welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah. Oh, hand drill. How do you use them? I tried to use it and slice my finger instead. Oof! Felt like a bitch. Practice. Basically. But no, the main thing is to make sure it doesn't slip. Once you've actually got a starting hole, it makes it harder for it to slip. But when you're like starting, don't press too hard, because that's just gonna like, there's a good chance it's just gonna slip off, especially if it's not a flat surface. If it's like a rounded surface, you know, you're trying to drill a hole at a weird place, that's more likely to make the drill slip. Try not to touch or hold on to the actual sharp bits. Like, don't try to pull don't try to grip this and pull it or wipe it too much, because these are actually pretty sharp. You can cut yourself on them, obviously. But yeah, so the main thing is basically just start off lightly. Consistent pressure, but not like hard pressure to start with, just to get yourself a little divot first. And then once you've got a little divot and it's less likely to slip out of place, then you can start applying a bit more pressure to actually get depth. But yeah, so you see how I've got this part in my palm, I'm holding it like that. So the palm applies the pressure into the drill, and then your fingers just do the twisting like this. Like, I'm not actually holding on to it with my fingers. It's all pressure from the palm, pushing the drill into the surface. Hey, yep, no worries. Welcome in, welcome in. There's a bigger hole, drill a pilot hole for us also. Yeah, found that out the hard way. Cars that need lightning. Yeah, so yeah, if you are using a bigger drill bit as well, it does help to start with a smaller drill bit to give yourself a bit of a pilot hole. Because once you've got a little bit of a guide, you can switch to... Actually, I might leave that out. I still need it for pinning. But yeah, once you've got a guide hole, You can switch to a bigger drill bit. And the bigger drill bit's less likely to slip because it now has that guide hole that will take the point. Also, regularly stop and get rid of excess, because you don't want that, you know, all this stuff like clogging up your drill while you're trying to drill. It just makes things more difficult. So every now and then, you know, drill in, get some plastic or resin or whatever, stop, empty it out, rinse and repeat until you've got your hole as deep as you want it. I'm not going to go too much further on that because this is actually going to just end up cutting this in half. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Stormcast at me. You can also use your knife as a guide, yes, depending on how accurate you are with a knife. Not everybody's, you know, very practiced or accurate with using knives. So sometimes it's safer to just use your smallest drill bit first to drill a little pile, especially if you're drilling out gun barrels, you know, because like a lot of people drill out the gun barrels of their like Space Marines or whatever. So you can use your knife point to try and center the drill bit or center the hole, but yeah, that's not always accurate and you might end up with a lopsided hole, so it's easier to just use a smaller drill bit first. Yeah, smaller drill hole will be more consistent, easier. Yeah, exactly. Drill hole also keeps it in the correct center since it's always circular. Yeah, yeah. Because like sometimes you'll put your point, you know, the point of your knife into where you think the center of the barrel is, and then when you're twisting the knife you find out, oh, I've actually ended up with my hole that I've made with a knife off center, and that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think that's what I was using for. Sliced the tip of my thumb. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Do I have any Marines at the moment? Here we go. So this is one I was just been fucking around with. This was actually like the first time I was trying out contrast paints. So he was just a test mini, you know, one of the freebies at the Games Workshop store. So I'm just gonna scrape the paint off the end of the barrel here. So yeah, you know, I could use my knife to try and make a guide hole, but it's just easier to use a smaller drill bit. So yeah, with these smaller surfaces, it is a lot easier for your drill bit to slip off. So again, not too much pressure to start with. Just very, very light pressure. Test to make sure that it is actually centered. I don't know how well you can see. No, you can't see shit. My focus point's like down here somewhere. But anyway, yes, I've got a little indent now from my drill. Ah. And the other thing is holding everything firmly so that you're not gonna slip. But yeah, not too much pressure to start with. Again, taking the drill away, wiping away excess plastic. Double checking where my hole is. So yeah, I do find it easier to go sideways rather than down. Because it makes it easier for you to see what you're doing, it's more comfortable to hold, you can make sure your elbows are braced, either on your torso or on the desk or whatever. And it's just easier to do the sideways pressure rather than the down pressure. It's just better for your wrists. So yeah, see? Mini held firmly. Yeah, once the drill bites, it should pull itself into plastic. It does depend on the I think the type of plastic, the age of plastic. I do find some plastics a lot harder to drill into than other plastics. Resin can also be very variable. But yeah, it's always better to just use less pressure instead of more pressure. The other thing is, if you're finding you're having to use a lot of pressure, it probably just means your drill bit is dull, and you need to get a new drill bit or figure out how to sharpen a drill bit. I'm sure you can sharpen drill bits, I just don't know how. So yeah, you might just have a blunt drill bit. That blunt drill bit if you're having to use a lot of pressure to get anywhere, because you know it's meant to cut. And yeah, using a smaller drill bit as well means that you've got a little bit more wiggle room if you do end up a little bit off center. But yeah, that's pretty much dead on. The barrel itself is not actually entirely circular, the barrel itself is a little bit oval, but still, there you go. And if I really wanted to, I could also drill out where they've got these holes on the side. I do this sometimes with some of my minis, you know, I just drill out the entire thing so you can see through the barrel entirely. There we go. And then I can keep drilling this until I hit that hole, and then my barrel will be... there we go. Alright. And once you've got the hole, it does help to just keep going through every now a little bit more, just to make sure you get like all the little bits of excess plastic actually off the mini. But there you go, now you can see through the barrel. Got the hole all the way through. There you go. No worries, no worries. Happy to help. That's why I'm here. Or at least one reason why I'm here, anyway. Oh, I've got little original marines. Anyway, not gonna fuck around too much more with that. Back to this. What was I doing? Okay, so I still need to do my eyeball exercises. We still have memes. So I'm gonna super glue in into this first, and then we can do those things while I wait for the super glue to dry. Just trying to get a straight section of this wire, because paper clips are great, but they tend to be a bit, you know, bendy. Alright, how long do I actually need this? I'm probably going to end up with a bit of a bend no matter what piece of... oh well, it doesn't matter. We'll make it work. The worst of the bend is about there, so... okay. When cutting wire, I like to make sure that I'm holding both ends of it. That way you won't end up with one end of your wire flicking off and potentially rebounding off something and hitting you in the eyeball. If for whatever reason you can't actually hold both ends of your wire when you're clipping it, wear some safety goggles or something. Because you never know where that little end piece of wire is gonna end up when it flips off. And eyeballs are kind of important and also expensive to fix. Yes. Bend is gonna bother me forever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, yeah. When you're removing a drill from a hole you've drilled, I'm just gonna chuck it in here. Make sure you're reversing the spin to pull it out, and you're not just trying to yank it out, because that can also damage your drill. If you've got a really thin drill bit and you're trying to like forcefully pull it out, you can actually snap the drill bit. So yeah, much better once you've drilled in, just reverse the spin to get the drill out again. Because yeah, even if you've drilled a perfectly straight hole, like that doesn't want to come out. You know, I'm just pulling, that's not going anywhere. So reverse the spin to get it out again. Sharp and pointy. Because yeah, once it's also if you're going through something, you'll be able to feel it not wanting. Or you can feel it sort of pulling itself through as you turn it, and then you can feel it pulling itself back out when you turn it the other way. Because there's like, especially when you've only just done a hole, there's like rifling where the drill bit's gone, so it can take a couple of in and outs to like smooth out the interior of a hole that you've drilled. So you do it a couple of times, and then you'll be able to like slide it in and out more easily. No. But yeah, first couple of times, drill it in, drill it out, don't just pull it out. Because yeah, it will not want to come out. And you really don't want to break your drill bit. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna super glue that. No, I need that for drilling the hole into the base. But first, okay, let's super glue the wire, then I can do my eyeball exercises, and then we can do the memes. Nope. How much of those are actually going into the foot? Yeah, that's not too bad. Might do a bit further. Just to be a bit more secure. So yeah, once again, oh, nope, let's not go any further because I'm about to break through that. So if you're like drilling something and you start seeing the plastic going white, the drill bit's about to burst through there. So if you don't want that to happen, stop. Stop right there. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Also, if you're leaving a drill, like with the drill bit in for a while because you're going to be using it a lot of times, don't put it down where you're going to like accidentally rest your arm or something, because if you like leave it standing there and then accidentally, yeah, no, don't do that. Put it somewhere off to the side, out of the way, so you're not going to break yourself or break your drill bit. Because that kind of sucks. Speaking of which, I should not have been leaving these knives with their blades out lying around either. Anyway, okay. Super glue. Super glue, super glue. On the plus side, that does mean that my wire is nice and deep.
Spottiest Shark says, yeah, like on your pillow.
Luckily, my pillow is nowhere near here. But yes, also, do not leave your drill bit on your pillow. That will end poorly. Gel super glue, my beloved. Gel super glue, you're so good to me. Alright, let that dry. Okay, forearm stretches and eyeball exercises. Alright. So this stretch is really good for the forearms. Palms together, and then push outwards until you can feel the stretch in your forearms, and then hold that for like 15 to 30 seconds. Okay, and my eyeball exercises. We go up. And down. Up. Down. One more. Up.
Sleepy Food says, will it also work with 2 arms?
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work with 2 arms. Oh, forearms too. Oh. Fuck's sake, we were. I was so confused there because I was like, how could you do it with not 2 arms? But oh my god, 4 arms. Hi, Woofer. Alright, and then the other one, the other forearm stretch I do, similar thing, except instead of... Oh wait, what was I doing? I was doing this one first, wasn't I? So yeah, the other one, split it around and then pull it inwards. I need to be a greater demon to do these exercises. Okay, so again, hold this for like 15 to 30, and then I'll do my side to side eyeballs. Left, right, left, right. One more, left, right. Okay, there we go. Med check! Anybody who needs meds, take your meds. Okay. And now eyeballs, we go round and round and round and round. Whee! Okay, and then finally, cross-side. And back. And cross-side. And back. And cross-side. And back. There we go. Alright, eyeball exercise is done. Forearm stretch is done. Oh, crack out that neck. Check and correct my posture. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Okay. Memes. Let us go through the memes. And then we can get back to work. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Food crimes? Mac and chocolate and hot cheese. Ah! I mean, the mac and chocolate probably wouldn't be too bad. You know, that's just pasta with, you know, chocolate sauce on it. However, the hot cheese. Not sure about that one, especially if it's got the marshmallows in it. Concern. Concern. Oh, yep, I feel this one. Yep, that's a big mood. Nothing! Random inspiration! Nothing! That is so many of my fucking miniature projects, like, so many. Which is why I have so many mini projects that I've like sort of started and gotten halfway through and then haven't touched again because I hit another patch of nothing. Oh well. Oh, no, that button. There we go. Man, I wish I could drive with cake. I wish I had cake. I want cake. Maybe I'll get some cake. When do I need to do grocery shopping? Tomorrow. Maybe Friday. Maybe I'll get cake when I go grocery shopping next. Anyway. Cake. Alright. Anxiety disorders, now only $45. I got mine for free! Fortunately, I myself do not have any anxiety disorders that I'm aware of. However, that is still a mood. Plenty of other disorders I got for free instead. Ooh, cake tomorrow for your birthday! Fuck yeah! I have to heat the cake in winter conditions and a microwave in the car is troublesome. Yeah. So, obviously, it's meant to say no smoking, safety first. However, no safety, smoking first. Spacing is important in your signs, people. This is why we have, like, typography classes and everything. Spacing and kerning is so important. I did multimedia design. This is a fantastic example of why we need multimedia design to be taught properly. Congratulations on not dying for another year. Keep up the good work. So yes, happy birthday for tomorrow, Whooper. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Whooper. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! The face you make when you ace your first solo. I don't know if I'd call it acing. But hey, if you survive your flight to walk away from it, you know that's a good first solo flight. Don't sing. Too late. Too late. You got sung at. Suffer. Spotty, why are you beating up the elderly again? Really shouldn't be beating up the elderly and decrepit like that. Alas. I think I'm gonna pivot to being an unwellness influencer, making daily videos about eating novelty sandwiches, maintaining an irregular sleep schedule, and holding grudges. Yeah, that vibes. I used to say the only thing I would accept sung on my birthday is the Internationale. I have no idea what that is. I am training the youths. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm sure you love to think that. But... okay. Who's diving into the fucking toilet? I don't know why this is so funny, but it is. And like, are you diving into the toilet bowl or are you diving into the cistern? Either way, concerning. Please do not. Please desist. Ah, because it's also International Workers' Day. There. This is why I wait until after my birthday to... That's not gonna stop me from singing. I will still sing a belated happy birthday song just to make you suffer. You know this. Oh, harsh. Get that tattoo. Your family is already disappointed. I mean... not wrong. Oh, I didn't this year? Oh, in that case, Spotty, how about a very belated happy birthday song? I don't even remember when your birthday was at this point, but it doesn't matter, not the point. Everyone knows you climb into the toilet feet. Why are you gremlins climbing into the toilet? What the fuck? Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Spotty, happy birthday to you. You can't stop me. Nobody can stop me. Anyway, alright, one more meme. Man unable to learn any useful information, his brain already filled to capacity with Monty Python.
Spottiest Shark says, drop dead skins.
Nah. Don't wanna, can't make me. Suffer, villain. Suffer that second-hand embarrassment. Or possibly first-hand embarrassment. Either way. It's just a flesh wound. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Suffer villain. Fortunately for me, I've never actually watched any Monty Python. I've picked up, you know, the quotes and everything just via cultural osmosis, but I've never actually watched Monty Python itself. So, for the moment, I am still safe. Anyway, alright. Back to this. Okay, cool. Probably should have drawn my thing before I glued it in, but oh well. Oh well. Anyway. Let's see how this goes. There. Worst comes to worst, I can just drill more holes. It's fine. There we go, perfect. Bang on. I am too good. That is exactly where I wanted it. Delightful. One of the good things about this tray is that once I actually cut this down a little bit more, it'll still be able to go through that. Alright, we do not need that much. We can cut that off about there. Once again, holding on to both ends of the wire so we don't end up with a bit flying off and spearing into my monitor. That is also a possibility, like this just clipping off and going into my monitor. That would suck. That would suck. That would make streaming rather difficult. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Delightful. I am too good. Okay. Now we are going to cut this hand off this spear so that I can embed it in the base along with the shields. Well, the shield halves and this other sword. So this one will probably be like over here. Bigger. We can balance this sword out with this on this side. Whoop. So that'll be like out there somewhere probably. This one can be like over here. And then we'll have the shield bits like there and there. Something like that. Heads, heads, heads. Which head am I thinking of using? I'm leaning towards this one at this point, but we'll see. Are you going to stay on or do I have to glue tack you? We will find out. Get in there. No, I'm going to have to glue tack you. You're going to just tip forward. Okay. Okay. I really do need to figure out which ones of these arms I'm going to use. This side, I think. Yeah. Because I think the elbows also bend differently depending on... Okay, so I think the main decider for which arms I'm going to end up using is actually how the elbows bend and where the arms end up. Because these ones are more bent. This means they come forward more. Don't even have the right arms. Okay, yes, that does go there. No, is the blue tack going to be enough to actually hold the arms on? We will find out. We will find out. Bloody hell. No, that doesn't work. This shit fart fire. Okay, there we go. Put the head on in a minute. Ah, fuck's sake. Droopy ass bastard. Come on, I am trying to test shit before making decisions. Stop being a cockwaffle. Please cooperate. Even if it's only for a few minutes, I just need long enough to put you together so that I can see. Okay. So this one comes forward over the whip arm. Whereas I think these ones go back a bit further. Sorry, just gonna grab a quick photo so that I can look at it. Maybe I should do the weapons first and then figure out those arms. That might actually be better. Because then I can put the weapons on as well and then take a photo. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Where? That's the problem with this sort of shit. I get too easily distracted. So I actually want the shield to be kind of tilted that way, which means I'm going to need to do a bit more cutting. So, absolute cockmunch. Piss shit fart fire. Okay. Right, first let's get rid of the hand. Fuck it. I've committed now. I have committed. Oh. Let's make sure I'm actually... I started doing miniature stuff in 2009. But I've been doing art stuff in general pretty much my entire life, so a lot of the art stuff I already knew before I started doing miniature stuff was transferable. So, been doing it for a while, but not as long as I could have been. But yeah, the fact that, you know, I've been doing art stuff for a very long time definitely helps. So, you know, things like positive and negative space, color theory, silhouettes, all light theory, all that kind of stuff is transferable, universal, whatever you want to call it. So, I have also developed many bad habits. Like, most people will say you shouldn't be carving towards yourself like this because that's actually a really good way to, you know, slip and embed the knife into your fingers. However, this is how I've always done it, and at this point I've been doing it long enough that one, I generally don't slip, and two, trying to do it the other way feels really uncomfortable. Like, I can kind of go the other way, but I don't have as much control, and I'd much rather use the way I'm more used to, where I've got the control, than the other way. So like, even though this would be a really good way to like injure yourself if you don't know what you're doing, I'm fine with it. It basically just comes down to what you're comfortable with. However, if you're just starting out with carving and you haven't actually like developed any habits yet, definitely try to teach yourself how to do it this way, because it's a lot safer. And I should practice it more, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy and confident in my own skills. And I've been streaming on Twitch for like over 5 years now, I think. Around the 5-year mark, anyway. And when I first started streaming, I was like, alright, the first time I cut myself on stream and draw blood on stream, I will implement a corn counter, you know, because blood for the blood god. In 5 years of streaming, I have still not yet managed to bleed on stream once, so I figure that's a pretty good indication of my abilities with a knife. Welcome back, Pigment! Welcome back, welcome back. 'Cause yeah, I do a lot of knife work. I do a lot of customization of minis, a lot of modifying, so much mold line removal. God damn it, another fucking hole. But yeah, I'm probably not the best example, safety-wise, when it comes to learning knife work. Nate! Hello, Nate! I see Nate has decided to keep the youth in line on my way home. Excellent. Drive safe, and hopefully we will see you again soon. No, Spotty, no staying up till dawn. Spotty needs sleep. Spotty needs proper rest. Spotty needs to not stay up until dawn. All I saw was drop dead skits when I looked at chat. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate you defending my honor, Nate. But also, to be fair, the drop dead was kind of deserved. 1.5 hours sleep before work. Yeah, that's not good. That's not great. You definitely need more sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is fantastic. I wish I got more sleep. Unfortunately, my body decides it likes waking up after only 6.5 hours. So, alas. Some days it's only 5 hours. Some days I manage 7.5. Those are good days. I have not managed 8 hours of sleep in fucking forever. It's terrible. I want my sleep, but nope, my body's just like, nope. No sleep for you, bitch. You awake now. Okay. Stupid goddamn body. Struggle to sleep when the temperature is more than 10 degrees. Are we talking 10 degrees Celsius or 10 degrees Fahrenheit? Because there's a bit of a difference. Too late. Yeah, I feel ya. The best way to sleep is when it's relatively cold outside and then you can snuggle in your blankets. That's delightful. Luckily, this spear does not have a huge amount of detail on it, so I'm not going to have to hand carve grip details again. Unlike the sword, where I had to hand carve all the fucking grip details. Where'd the fucking sword go? Okay, here it is. So yeah, this thing, there was a hand on this sword, and then I carved it off, and then I had to carve in all these little grip details because it had them there on either side of the hand. Oh, and there's the plastic glue, not plastic glue, plastic glue, but also sprue goop. Sprue goop I use to fill in a fucking hole here. And now I have to trim it down now that the glue's all dried. And there's still a tiny little hole there, but I don't think I care enough to fill that one in. Good enough. My body would implode if I only slept 8 hours or less for more than I had one night. So ask me how I know. Oh no! Keep sliding. Need to have it better. Brain cannot right now. That is a big mood. If it ain't cold, I don't sleep. Yeah. Can never get 8 hours. Because I didn't imploded. Yeah, that was definitely the voice of personal experience there. I'm pretty... My body is pretty settled on 6 to 7 hours. Unless I go to bed too late. Which happens sometimes, but I'm trying to get better with that. Especially on Tuesday nights when I know I have to get up for stream. And pretty soon also Friday nights because I will be having to get up for Saturday netball. Because my Saturday netball games start on the 10th of May. I am looking forward to it. It's gonna be interesting though, because apparently my team only has 6 players right now, and you need 7. So we're like trying to find more players for my team at the moment. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be interesting. Alright. It's still looking a little manky, but honestly, since it's only basing, I don't think anybody's going to be looking that closely at it. Will that stop me from being pedantic? Absolutely not. Time for more pedantry. Am I on the camera? Even when I get on the head with hammer, I was awake before 8 hours have passed. Why were you getting hit on the head with a hammer? Was it an accident or was it deliberate? Ooh!
Spottiest
Oh,
Chat
dude.
says, maybe stop breaking their bones skins. The blue balls need the numbers.
I have not broken any of my outdoor netball. I have not broken anyone's bones in outdoor netball. In outdoor netball. Very important distinction there. Doing a lot of work. You want to be dead? No. Well, I'm glad you survived the experience. I am specifying outdoor netball for reasons. Yeah. We're not going to talk about indoor netball right now. That's not the topic of conversation here at the moment. We're talking about outdoor netball. We're talking about my Saturday outdoor netball team. We're not talking about any of my indoor netball at the moment. Oh damn! Hospital for a week and a half. Bleed on the brain. Oof. Consultant said if it wasn't for the fact I quit smoking, I'd do. Oh, I'm very glad you quit smoking when you did. I bet you're also very glad you quit smoking when you did. Very yikes. Very, very yikes. Alright. 7 months prior. Woof! Well, that was a very good choice in more ways than one. Okay, let's just sand this down now. Yeah. Yeah. Very grateful. Alright. So you mentioned that you were drilling holes earlier? And you said you were doing it for like gun barrels. So do you have a 40k army? Fuck yeah. What army do you got? Who are your boys of choice? I got distracted from the spear, didn't I? Fuck. Oh well. It all will get done eventually, even if it's not in any particular order. Okay. That's looking better. We don't have a weird lump there anymore. Alright, where's my smoothing? So we've got a couple of different grits of sandpaper here. Oh, I might need to cut another piece. That one's starting to get a bit funky. What do you have multiple armies of choice? You also mentioned Stormcast. Hmm. Ooh, Space Marines, Black Templars, Necron Army. Oh, nice. Nid Army, Space Wolves, Stormcast, Skaven, Soul Black, Gravelords, and Auroch. I want to add more armies to that too. Oh, nice. Ooh, we got Lucius and Fulgrim, the new models. Oh, hell yeah. Sexy. Very shiny. Super shiny. Oh! Where did that go? There you are. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Dun, 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 dun. 5 years. Must have spent about 5,000-6,000. Wanting the new Fulgrim model. 5 to 6 without paints and the supplies. Yeah. Yeah. We don't think about how much we've spent on this hobby. That's not the point of this hobby. I'm not gonna try and put a price tag on what I've spent on this hobby. That way lies madness. So I've sliced the hands off because I'm gonna use them as part of this guy's basing. So I'm gonna have like the sword, you know, cut the tip of the sword, embed it in the ground sort of thing, cut the tip off this one, embed it in there. So, you know, they'll be like sticking out. Same with the shield. I need to like trim this a bit more so it lies a bit more like that. So the shield will be embedded in the ground as well, along with the two weapons. And that way I'm not, like, wasting the parts. Who needs a pillow fort when you have Warhammer kits to use? Hey, hey, hey. Not a pile of shame, it's a pile of potential. Hobby should not be something that carries any kind of shame. Hobby is for enjoyment and fun, and therefore pile of potential. None of that shame bullshit here. Shame is not a motivator. Shame is a demotivator. So, pile of potential. No regrets. No regrets. Only potential. Hobby is meant to be positive. If your hobby ain't positive, you need a new hobby. Life's too short to do shit in your free time that makes you miserable, when you could be doing something that makes you happy instead. Speaking of being happy, M&M's time. Two more. There we go. M&M's time.
Aidman Predicament says, what is this happiness you speak of, Skins?
It's an addiction! Castle capacity! How much is true? I speak only truths. No lies from me, only the truths. What is this happiness you speak of? Happiness is what I feel when you straighten your back, Pigment. Sit up, stop slouching. I can feel you slouching. That's gonna take fucking forever. I tried to do it that way. A Fortress of Futures. Ooh, I like that one. Fortress of Futures.
Aidman Predicament says, I'm not slouching. I got nothing.
I know you're not lying down comfy cozy in bed because you said you're at work. Therefore, slouching. I can feel you slouching. You cannot hide the truth from me. Better.
Focus fire.
Oh, I also had an idea of what to do with the spare dragon head I've got. So, you know, I've got this dragon head. And also the hands. So I've got two of the...
Follow my lead.
Well. Oh, thank you very much for that follow point list. Welcome to the Bits box. Alright, where are your hands? Oh, and tail tip. Beautiful. Okay, so when I was putting the dragon together, you know, we had the extra hands and the tail tip, so, and the head. So I'm thinking I can get like some plastic card or something. I'm just going to use this cardboard for the moment. And then basically make like a portal sort of thing. So he's coming out of the portal and I can have his head and his hands just sort of starting to emerge from this portal. And then maybe the tail tip as well, just because that's cute, you know? I think it's Crondus. Oh, that's right, because you haven't actually seen my dragon. Come here, you bastard. So I just primed this, although the primer came out a bit gritty. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah. So made some lightning, used a statue. So this one's got the scarred. I'm using the lightning scarring to go with the lightning on the base because that's just fucking cool. But this is actually the other guy's body pose. So, oh, excuse me. Yeah, gonna be fun. Gonna be interesting to paint. But yeah, so this is actually this guy's pose, but with the other guy's head. Because I really wanted the lightning scarring, but I also wanted this pose because the more flat down pose didn't interest me as much with this whole sort of like lightning setup. Also, I wanted this for the lightning, and if I was using other pose, this would be like under his hand. Haven't PR'd him. Hello, Tiovo! Done Karazaitu, made the base in diorama. 5 months. Oh, nice. The lightning primed well. The lightning's about the only thing that did prime well. This is the primer came out just a little bit gritty, a little bit sandy. But could be a lot worse. I have definitely had worse primer, so this will be fine. I'll just have to like really dust it off first before trying to paint it, I think. So yeah, I think I just went a bit too much with it because I was trying to make sure that everything got covered. So yeah, some parts of it are not as smooth as I'd like, but oh well. I'll deal. Primer and sculpt, the lightning. It's really even. Excellent, yeah.
Says, first rule of Hobby Club is we don't speak about money spent.
That is very, very accurate. We do not speak about the money spent. We just do not. Anyway, so yeah. Once I finished with the Keeper of Secrets, I want to do something with making this guy coming out of a portal because I feel like that'd be really fun. And also it'd give me a good reason to do some like freehand painting on the portal, like around this guy. So that'll be fun. I'll get to that eventually. My name is Jon Snow, I know nothing. So beautiful since it's pitch black in the shade, super vibrant purple and so— oh, that's gorgeous. Paint in general, so hyped about it. Oh, let's have a look. I love me a good painted oh, gorgeous! That is such a nice color. Check this out. And yes, come join the Discord. It's not a super busy Discord, which is good. I don't think I could keep up with if my Discord was like super busy. But yeah, we post whips and finish minis and memes and other boxes of stuff. I don't even remember my spend value. Like, I don't even think about it. I'm not gonna keep track of over a decade and a half now. Over a decade and a half's worth of hobby spending. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Not thinking about it. 2 months of work put into it. Oh, gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Hang on, let me pull up. Oh, come back here. Oh, that's a good demonstration of between the light and the dark. So yeah, in the shadow, it's pretty much black. But then in the light, yeah, it goes purple. Oh, that's gorgeous. Large scale mini paint job. That's a macro paint job at that point. Not micro, macro. Alright, where's another good photo? Let's see the full beast. Oh, that's gonna look so good. Fuck yeah. Kept track of my spending. Bastard Jeep alone, 8,000. I mean, that's not bad. Considering, you know, buying a new Jeep's probably like, what, 20, 30, 50 grand? I don't even know. I don't look at car prices. Still, that's gonna be the sexiest looking fucking Jeep once you're done. Oh my god, that's gonna be great. Keep us updated. I want to see it when once it's got all its skin back on. I say skin, even though I know it's not actually skin, but you know what I mean. Had it for 2 years. That's not bad. That's not bad. I definitely have had projects that have gone for longer than 2 years. Mostly because I haven't touched them in more than 2 years. We don't talk about that. Will this be the stream where I end up bleeding? We will find out. Lay your bets now. Alright, if I want it. It's murder. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy, berserker. 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 Did a head count this morning. Curious about the marine status. Ooh! Getting a full sound system, brand new, hard top, new seats, all carpet ways. Oh, nice. Charizard, hi Marshall. Ooh, let's have a look. Love checking out people's stuff. Oh, do we have more memes? Oh no, I just didn't scroll down enough. Alright, cool. Oh, who is this asking? How do I tackle such big seam lines? That is a good question. Oh, hot damn. Alright, hang on, give me a second. Alright, he is looking very cool. Very, very nice. Fuck yeah. I love the little dude polishing the guy's sword. That is not suggestive at all. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, lovely work on the back there as well, on the cloak. Gorgeous. Oh, little skeleton! I love the little surprise skeleton. Fuck yeah. Surprise bone! Alright, hang on. Yeah, he looks very, very cool. And then we have a dragon. Where's the dragon? Oh, he looks fucking awesome. I love this, the Stormcast on the base as well. Karazai took me 5 months using brush only. Fuck yeah, brush only. High five. He looks very, very cool. Oh, I love the moss that you've got on the stonework there. That's really nice. Very, very cool. That's including Prime too. Yeah. Hang on. Let's have a better look at this dude. Very shiny. Super shiny. Love him. Ah, table. Oh, I'll clear some of these out. But yeah, I love the reds that you've got in the dragon's skin. Hang on. Where's a good shot of the dragon itself? There we go. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I love the variation you've got in the red and the cream. That looks so good. That looks gorgeous. Oh. And then... Oh, come on. Yeah. And I love how you got the red fading down to more of the, like, creamy color on the tail. That's really nice. He looks so good! Dargan! Indeed. Alright, whoop. This feels about right for this stream. What is the cost of happiness? Don't ask. Biggest project I've done to date. Best work I've done too. Nice. He looks really good. He looks very, very cool. I am kind of intimidated about painting my dragon because I got the whole lightning thing going. I'm gonna have to be doing like lighting effects as well. That's gonna be fun. But yeah. Not happy with that primer. Which is annoying, because normally my primer comes out pretty good, but that one just didn't. So I might have to strip him off and re-prime him at some point if I could be bothered. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll just start painting him, see what happens. And then if I need to, I can just strip it and start again. Not a big deal. Left it untended like 7-8 months before going to it again. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's to be fair, that's a lot of my projects. I've got projects that I started back in 2012 that I haven't touched in over a decade. We don't worry about that. It doesn't help that I'm often working on commissions as well, so I don't get as much time to work on my own shit as I'd like. I might just have to... Let's just cut off one end at least. That split was looking a bit too straight-lined anyway, so... Good thing about doing basing shit is that it doesn't matter if it gets all funged up. Because it's just basing shit. Doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're getting closer to what I want. Alright, cool. We just need to curve this around a bit more. Okay. Feeling inspired, gonna grab my embroidery gear. Maybe a cuppa? Nice. Fuck yeah, can't go wrong with a good cuppa. Gotta moisten. Gotta fuel your meat mac. Getting there, getting there. A little bit more. Yeah, this kind of work is why I have this tray. So all the shavings and shit can just go down the holes into the box underneath the tray, and I don't have to worry about crap all over my desk. At least not as much. Mittens' chair. Why are you stealing Mittens' chair? I'm gonna admit. 2 heaped coffee, 2 sugars, hot water. Anything to wake myself up? Monster energy drink and no doze. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mittens is currently sitting in her own chair, Nate, so are you just like sitting on top of Mittens or have I missed something? Ah. I have missed something. What have I missed? Oof! 280 fully painted, 755 built, primed, wash based. Oh my god, 380 more still on sprue. Big swing in last year from sprues ready to paint. Oh my god. Nate, you're a mad lad. Alright, hang on. 280. Hang on, 700. 780. That's 280, 380. 660. So 660. 760. 1,415 minis? I have a feeling I fucked up the mental math there a little bit, but... Over 1,400 minis there, Nate. Fucking mad lad. Here's some comment. There we go. Okay, I figured out the Mittens chair thing. Because, yeah, I missed your comment. But that's okay. That's alright. It happens. I got there in the end. And yeah, you're fucking insane, Nate. Insane in the best way. Okay, almost there. And then I get to do this for the other half of the shield as well. Fun and exciting. How's that sitting now? Yeah, I'll be able to glue that down like that. Maybe could I trim it a little bit more? No, sitting like that's fine. That should be alright. And we can point it around that way so we don't have to worry about the back side of the shield too much. Bits. Very glad I'm wearing my apron today. Ah! Tailbone. Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Owie, owie, owie. Ah! Oh, I was right! 1,415. Ha! I did do my math right. I'm proud of myself. I'll see how many points. Didn't bother to calculate. I feel better about my collection of Space Marines after seeing Nate's numbers. And that is just one of Nate's multiple fucking insane armies. I don't think any of us can really compare to the number of minis Nate has. Because you've got what? The Stormcast, you've got the Tyranids, you've got the Necrons, you now also have the fucking Noise Marines and Chaos Marines to go with them. I think you've also got Imperial Guard, Nate, yeah? Yeah, Aussie. East Coast, Australia. Still not including Dreadnoughts vehicles, oh my god. My accent is kind of mongrel. It's Aussie enough that most Americans, when I went to visit America, went, oh my god, you've got such a beautiful Australian accent. Whereas over here, all the actual Australians, well, I say actual Australians, I just mean Australians that have more of an Australian accent, look at me and go, the fuck's your accent, mate? Pretty nice to catch a stream that's not at 4 AM. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I stream on this time slot during Wednesdays. Because otherwise, yeah, most of my other 2 stream slots are like arse o'clock in the morning for the Americans. Which is, you know, unsure for a second. Thank you. No worries, no worries. Yeah, my accent is very, very mongrel. So yeah, it does tend to cause a lot of confusion. I tend to roll my R's more than most Aussies do. Like most of the Aussie accent doesn't really emphasize R sounds as much as I do. Imperial Marines, my bucket list project. Literal complete chapter, all my other armies, 100, 480. Still, how many of those other armies do you have? Central Valley of California, especially farm towns, get semi-southern accents. Easier to ask what armies I don't have. Exactly. Yeah, no, because I went to... I was actually not born in Australia, I was born in Malaysia. Lived there till I was about 3.5. And then came to Australia, lived here for a few years, and then we ended up moving to Thailand for 10 months for Dad's work. So when I was in Thailand, about grade 2 for me, I ended up going to an American-run school over in Thailand because I did not have time to learn Thai. We were not going to be there that long. So yeah, I just went to an American-run international school while we were living in Thailand. And you know, grade 2, relatively formative years, so that's where I picked up a lot of the more American side of my accent. That and fucking so much goddamn American TV. Mostly American cartoons, but still. Yeah. So I've got a little bit of like Mum's more Malaysian, Chinese Malay pronunciation of some things. I've got a lot of the American twang from the 10 months in a fucking American school. You wouldn't think 10 months would make such a difference, and yet here we are. Headed out for work? No worries, you have a most excellent time zone, Pointless. Thank you very much for joining the Bitsbox, and hopefully we'll catch you again some other time. Best of luck with work. Try not to die. I have exactly 8 Space Marines, and that's it. Well, at least that makes it easy to keep track of how many you've got, hey. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better than the straight across line that we had before, so that's gonna sit a bit better on the base. Actually, you know what? We're gonna carve out the rest of this gem, because the gem wouldn't have split like that. The gem would have probably just shattered and broken out. Or fallen out, or whatever. So we're just gonna carve that gem out. What little is left of it, we're just gonna go, you know what? No. Be gone. Whatever gem was there has come out of its setting. Shattered, exploded, whatever. We now have an empty socket. Or at least a little sliver of an empty socket where a gem used to be. See ya, Pointless! So I said, sure. Now I know how Mittens feels. Mittens! No, Weirdling! Hello, Weirdling! Oh my god. When did you sneak in, you bastard? Fucking ninja bullshit. Anyway, hi Weirdling, hi. Why must you guys bully me? I'm doing my best. It's difficult to look up at the chat when I'm handling sharp, pointy, dangerous objects. .10 minutes. I haven't been ignoring you, I just didn't see you. I'm sorry, Weirdling. Alright, let me scroll up and see what I've missed.
Secret Twirling says, you probably know that the human body is made of 70% water. D.
How have I missed? What? You probably know that the human body is made of 70% water. Did you also know that Daddy's thirsty? How? What the fuck? I swear those messages weren't there before. Makes us monster can make us invisible. Selectively not seen. It's not on purpose! I swear it's not on purpose! Those messages were not there before. And then I scrolled up and suddenly they were there. But they were not there to start with. Twitch is fucking with me. Or possibly you guys are fucking with me. Maybe both. John doesn't exist. So Weirdling will never get the John treatment because Weirdling exists and John doesn't exist. Alright. That's sitting a bit better. Okay, now I can do the same on this one. Actually, let's carve the gem out of this one as well. Fuck it. Gem is gone. No gem. Gem got broke.
Secret Twirling says, I'm Miss John. Also, you can't recursively put stuff into chat unless magic.
That's why I'm saying Twitch is fucking with me. Twitch is fucking with me specifically. Because this is not the first time it's happened either. Like, there has definitely been multiple times where I've been like accused of ignoring something and I've gone back and went, those messages were not there before. Maybe it's the Aussie lag. Maybe it's Twitch just trying to make me look bad. Sweaty bonked me for that comment, by the way. When you say bonked, what kind of bonk are we talking about here? Because that could go a couple of different ways. Granted, one way is a lot more likely than the other way, but still. Ah, newspaper? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Thank you, Spotty, for smacking Weirdling with a rolled up newspaper. He definitely deserves it. I choose to read the other ways. I mean, that is your prerogative. Being horny bonk. No, I'm gonna be good. I'm being good. I'm being so good. I'm being well behaved. Appreciate my self-restraint, damn it.
Eight-Minute Predicament says, bonk.
Oh my god. Pigment, you just fucking reminded me. Okay, I need to show you guys what Pigment gave me on Thursday at our painting night. The fucking Beast Wars Monopoly game. It's fucking bullshit. It's amazing. Oh my god. Hang on. I need to show you guys these minis, these fucking minis. Or game tokens, rather. Look at this fucking bullshit. That's just a lump of metal in the vague shape. They didn't even try. They did not even fucking try. And then here's... Oh, it's Black Arachnia, not Tarantulas. Oh my god. Oh no, wait. Do we have two spiders? Oh no, that's Waspinator. Never mind. So... Terribly amazing, amazingly terrible. Look at this fucking bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, but I've gotten too used to Games Workshop quality minis. And these just make me delighted in the worst possible way. No, I'm not gonna paint them. I feel like painting them would just make me rage, and also I love how shiny they are. They're so fucking shiny. They are so chrome. I love them. I feel like trying to paint them would just detract from the experience of these minis. This was actually not bad, until you look like at the legs here. And the arms. Dinosaur! They are just so fucking shiny. And then Waspinator. They didn't even try. Like... all of this bullshit. You know, it's meant to be like, oh, you know, he's flying or whatever, but also it's just an excuse to, like, not have skinny metal bits. Same thing with the Wasp.
Eric_mate says, how do you paint over chrome? Yes.
I'm not going to paint over this stuff. This is too delightful. But also, I just don't have the time. I do not have the time. I do not have the willpower to paint these metal fucking minis. Oh my god. And then we got the other ones. We've got the other ones as well. Also, there's too many of them. I don't want to have to paint all those. But still, this just brings me so much fucking bullshit joy. It's ridiculous. Why are you looking at the dinosaur there? Why wouldn't I be looking at the dinosaur there? Come on. Okay, so we've got Dinobot, whose hands are just permanently glued together, apparently. The robot modes... Oh, nope, never mind. I was about to say the robot modes aren't too bad, but look at this fucking bullshit. His sword is just straight up attached to his leg. Like, his sword is just melded with his fucking leg there. That's bullshit. That's so bullshit. Rat Trap is amazing. Rat Trap is great. It's like, look, they are capable of doing, you know, thinner metal limbs and everything. Rat Trap's mostly alright. There's a little bit of melding there, but he's mostly okay. His rat form is fucking adorable. Look at this bullshit. The size difference for Rat Trap is so great. It is a bit, yeah. And then we've got Cheetor. Cheetor's not too bad, like, there's a little bit between the tail and the leg that probably, you know, and a little bit in the chest there, but for the most part, Cheetah's okay. The spots are wrong. The spots are completely wrong. Those are more leopard spots rather than cheetah spots, but still, you know, at that size scale, I can forgive them that. His bot mode is terrible. There's so much between the arms and the body that should not be there. Oh, right, look at that. He looks like a fucking flying squirrel because he's got like, it looks like he's got the flaps between his body and his arms now. But he's not a flying squirrel, he's a fucking cheetah. I mean, you definitely have to prime them. You would 100% have to like prime them with some serious primer before even thinking about painting them. Oh, Lucius is built, now Fulgrim. Gonna be tedious or easy. I mean, yeah, you can recognize all the robot forms. It's not the worst considering, but I have standards. Alright, Optimus is okay. Optimus is tolerable. He doesn't have like massive flaps between his legs or his arms or anything. He's also got the most fucking bodacious 8-pack in gorilla form. Oh my god. The tail is about 20 parts. Oh damn. Lucius is buff. I mean, he is Lucius. Look at that monkey eye. Look at them. He has no cake. There is zero cake there. Optimus Prime. Unfortunately, Optimus Prime put all his points in abs and 0 points in cake. He has no cake. Which is probably for the best.
Predicament says, bodacious 8-pack. Now that's a quotable quote.
Yay, I'm quotable. I don't know why anybody would want to quote me, but... Anyway, so there's our little sidetrack distraction for today. Let me just put the lid back on the box so I can put this away properly. But yeah, also the cards for this game are very much Beast Wars cartoon flavored. It is very on point for a lot of the Beast Wars plots. It's amazing. It's so dumb, I love it. Anyway, yeah. Thank you, Pigment. That brings me just so much fucking joy. Yeah, I saw that new Space Wolves dropped. I didn't look at them though because I don't care about Space Wolves. But I did see that new minis dropped. I just don't know what they are. Oh, you picked up Lucius and Fulgrim as well? Fuck yes. I mean, of course you would. How far did they drop? Not far enough. Not far enough at all. Alright. Oh, Logan Grimnar. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh. Well, the fairies are going to be feasting. Feasting well tonight. Why are the wolves so broad? Why? No, those are terrible wolves. I am judging them. Logan Grimnar itself is fine, but the wolves are... What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are they so... Why are they as broad as they are tall? No. Judging those wolves. Don't like those wolves. That is a nicely understated Space Wolves Terminator. I like that it's not completely dripping with fucking Space Wolf bling. There's enough to give it the proper Space Wolves flavor, but it's not like oversaturated with bling. So that's actually quite nice. This one's starting to lean a little bit too much towards too much bling, but still it's towing that line. The Raven is cool. I do like the really wide variety of heads. All the different, like, beards and hair options and everything. And, like, they've got some different ethnicities in there as well. Like, that guy looks a little more Asian-ish, you know? And then you got that dude with the big, broad nose. And then that guy's, you know... But, yeah, different... Good variety of, like, facial structures and everything there. That's actually quite nice. 8 out of 10. Good sculpt of Logan this time around. Nice burbs. There are no wolves on Fenris, those are not wolves, obviously. Went on a rant about Spacewalls the other day, would have been proud of me. Tell us the details of this rant, Flynn. It's my favourite song. I love this song. Carving out this gem as well. They do have full beards. Gotta love a good mustachioed man. We play the 40k one shot. I'm talking about different legions, playing about Psychus, the whole Rune Priest, different Psychus. Ah, you were ranting about the fucking Rune Priests. Yeah, no, that's fair. Fucking Rune Priest hypocrite bastards. No, it was the other way around, Flynn. It was Lehman Russ using a random human to try and telephone Magnus. Come on, come on. Magnus wouldn't use a random fucking human to do that. It was Lehman Russ. That idiot. Officially do a voice ban 4 times over, still have points left over. Oh my god. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Almost midnight. So, bedtime for a Flynn then. Well, I hope you got it right while you were ranting at least, Flynn, because it would have been really embarrassing if you were ranting about it and said it wrong. Fuck it, I'm gonna listen to that song again. I love that song so much. Fuck y'all. I don't care if you hate it. This song brings me so much joy. Brain is not braining. Yeah, that's fair. That's me pretty much every day. No, Magnus is not the Galaxy's okayest dad. Come on, come on. Jakati Khan is the Galaxy's most okayest dad. That does tell you how often I'm in. You are always in the chat room. You're in the chat room just as much as Spotty is. Almost, pretty much. It also demonstrates, Nate, that you don't use your points often. You just hoard them like a dragon. You are not letting the points circulate in the points economy. Oh, yes, okay, no, Jakati Khan is bestest dad, Magnus is okayest dad. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That is important. That is an important distinction. Dragon's no spirit animal, so yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Can't argue with that. Dragons are your persona. Dun, 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 Love this song. Do I listen to it a third time? No, no. I won't inflict that on you a third time. Even though I am very tempted to, but no. I'm going to be good. And let the playlist continue. But yes, Gilliman is doing his best and loves his mama. I do like Gilliman. Gilliman is trying so hard and nobody appreciates him.
It's delicious.
Yeah. Yep, very glad I'm wearing my apron today. Lots of fucking plastic dust. Oh, should work on that pick of the dragon board of minis again sometime. Gonna do sleep? No worries, Flynn. Thank you very much for hanging out. We'll catch you later. You have a most excellent night's sleep. Mwah. Maybe restart it. Got stuck so bad last time. I mean, sometimes it's easier to just restart a project and, you know, do it again. And you can use what you learned from the previous attempt.
Did you know that I'm a bad dragon? Ooh.
Mixie is not a bad dragon. Mixie is the bestest dragon. Mixie is the most adorable, cutest, wonderful, fantastic dragon. There is absolutely nothing bad about Mixie whatsoever. How dare. How dare you malign her like that. Wordling. Criminal. Criminal bastard behavior. Yeah. Sometimes it's best to just restart a project. Why not? You've at least still got the old one to go back to if you decide if you really want to later. And in the meantime, you know, you can use what you learned from it and hopefully do a better job. Or at least a job that you like better. The second time around. Sometimes even the third time around. Alright, so we've got those. Okay. Would you stay on his shoulders, you bastard clerk? What is going on? What are you stuck on? There we go. Okay. And of course his arms fell off, so let's try the other two arms, because those first two arms came forward more, whereas these other two arms are more back and out. So let's see how that looks combined with these two front arms. Fingers crossed we can get them to stick for at least a couple of minutes. Okay, I am thinking probably gonna go with these arms. So I think I do like that more open posture better with this. Where'd the sword go? There it is. And we can have... Yeah, I'm thinking these arms. It's also going to be easier to get in to paint them if I glue them on compared to the other arms, because the other arms overlapping is going to make it harder to get to them. That decision was not actually that hard. Once I finally got around to, you know, actually putting things together enough to look at it properly. And then we'll have the shields, sort of like... I'm trying to decide, do we do the shields and then the swords or the weapons out like that, or do we sort of... Probably intersperse them. I think I like that better. Yeah, because that breaks up the shields a bit more. Okay, we might actually be able to get this guy all put together and ready for priming by the end of this stream. Criminally lacking in sleep. I mean, when are you not criminally lacking in sleep, Weirdling? But also, get some more sleep, you fucker. Oh, alright, I need to finish off smoothing out this bloody handle because that's still a fucking mess. No. When I actually can fall asleep. Oof. Having one of those times, hey. Fucking insomnia. Not a fun time, eh? I feel ya, man. Oh, 3.5 minis left. Supposed to take about 30 minutes apiece. More panels and grab us ammo, lads. Still, you are churning through them, man. Fuck yeah. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures, because I have to check and correct my posture, and therefore everybody else has to as well. That's just the rules. Oof! Might have been watching VTuber drama. What? Why? Why would you? Why? Go watch something wholesome instead. Go watch something that brings you joy. Alright, I need to remind myself that I do not have to make this perfectly fucking smooth. Nobody is going to be looking that closely at it. As long as it's smooth enough. I tell myself as I continue to fucking futz with it. As long as the silhouette is alright, should be fine. There's no obvious lumps or bumps in the silhouette. So that should be good enough. Ah! Don't worry, we don't judge you, weirdling. Whisper to weirdling. Oof, weirdling. Slut for drama. Oh well. As long as you're not getting involved in said drama. Don't need that. Do not need to be getting involved in drama. Drama is a spectator sport. Yeah. Yeah. Not my circus, not my monkeys, and yet I am still sitting in the grandstands enjoying the show. Preferably with popcorn. Alright, I think we're about ready to get the fine sandpaper and start polishing this. Assuming I can find any of my pieces. There it is. Only if you're a coward! I just don't have the energy to get involved in other people's drama. I do my best to avoid drama. Not worth the energy. I have better things to spend my time on. Spotty, you have been challenged to a duel. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Actually, no, it's between you and Weirdling. It's always warranted. Violence between Spotty and Weirdling is always 100% warranted. Ooh, drama! There we go, drama! Spotty has won the duel versus Weirdling, even though Weirdling started the fight. Spotty has defended himself successfully from Weirdling's aggressions. I mean, you are abusing a mod, Weirdling, so, you know. Not wrong. Okay. I might have actually taken off a little too much. I can feel it indenting. There. Still, it's not enough to be actually, like, super visible, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to try and trim down the entirety of this fucking stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nobody's going to notice. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Now I've got to decide. Do I stick it in that way? Or do I stick it in that way? Hang on. If I put it straight down in the hole, which way does it tilt? That did not help! I mean, it makes sense that it would go more towards a flat side rather than... But okay, it's probably not going to go that way then. Okay. I kind of want to have this edge of the blade more upwards just because I think that's going to be more interesting to paint. But it kind of wants to settle more that way. Hang on. How would you be holding this? I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Curve up. So if that's the ground, curve up or curve down. Probably makes more sense curve down and then have it like cut across there. It's like it's being stabbed in the ground. And that's where it sort of starts providing more resistance once it gets to that curved bit, so we have it like across like that. Across like that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just fucking commit. Scary. Yeah. Alright. This one. This one.
Apicman Predicament says, "You got this, Skips."
Thank you. I'm not so confident, but thank you. Alright, I think this one we can go a little bit straighter down. Maybe. The really annoying thing about this pin now is that I can't just slide it across because the pin gets stuck on the fucking holes. But that's okay. Might also... Yeah, I think I'll put it like a bit forwards and then tilt it so more of it's over the base rather than sticking out too much. I think designer one embroider is too complicated. Oh no! Sad face. I'm just angling it a little bit more as well so we get a bit more base contact. Probably turn on the air conditioning, forgot again. Aircon is good. I wish I had aircon. Unfortunately I did not, so whatever temperature it ends up being is a temperature I just have to deal with down here. Luckily it's getting out of the hot weather now and heading more into the cool weather, so aircon is not as... aircon is not as necessary at this point. Yeah, I think about there-ish. 29 Celsius, half 5 midnight. Oof, yeah, that sounds like our summers. That definitely sounds like weather I was putting up with earlier this year. Probably not too close to the middle though, I don't want to be blocking too much of the sky. So more like that, I think. And of course it won't fucking stand up straight because there is just too much tilt going on. Bah! There we go. Except I actually want it more that way. Will you stay? Or are you gonna... Nope, there it goes. Fucker. Oh well! Oh, there we go. Yay, that's better. Alright, and this one... Okay, and I said this one over here a bit more, and that one there. And this one down here a bit. Nope, there it goes. Fucker. Scary! Not summer here, but yeah, okay, no, that's fair. That is also scary. What kind of crimes are you thinking of committing, Weirdling? Also, why didn't you bastards tell me to take my midstream break again? Fuckers, you are not taking good care of me.
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits, our meeting is certain and confirmed. Be afraid.
I am afraid. I am very afraid. Squid is coming to murder me, guys. Squid is coming after my ass. Taking midstream break again. Summer 2 months away still. Oh my god. Yeah. Deny. Squid has that power, and Squid intends to use that power. Alright, yeah, no, I am gonna take a quick break.
August Shark says, because it's supposed to be in 10 minutes.
No! It's meant to be at 2:30, not 3:30. We're almost an hour late for my midstream breaks, buddy. Unacceptable. Anyway, I'm gonna go... Sorry, honey, I have a headache. Oh, I eat your headache, Squid. Bad and naughty headache. Anyway, yes, no, I'm gonna go take a break because my bladder is full of menace. They promised we could fight. Fight later. Alright, there we go. I have returned. What have you guys been up to in my absence? No, hello for me. Hi, weirdling. Denied. Never choose violence with an 8-armed combatant. Wise words. That's what you get for not fighting. Your attempts to emotionally manipulate me will fail. I feel nothing but the agony of my brain attempting to leave my skull straight through my forehead. Yeah. And that is why Squid does not want to fight. Because she is in enough pain as it is already. Does not need more violence. Alright. Okay, let's get these arms glued on. And then we can worry about gluing shit to the base. I'm glad I ended up not having to agonize too much over which arms I was going to use. That ended up being a pretty simple decision once I was actually able to get them on there and have a good look. Oh. I'm not going to be gluing the head on either at this point because I'm still not 100% decided which head I'm going to be using. But I will be priming all 3 heads so that I can fuck around with painting them. Test out color schemes and such. Okay. We are basically just Electric Jello piloting Meat Max. That is very true. Does that mean we've never seen the real world? Nothing new noted. I mean, I guess it also depends, I guess, on your definition of the real world. Like, what counts as the real world? Every single one of us is only ever seeing our own perspective of the world. You know? Filtered through our own experiences and preconceptions and biases and vision issues, brain issues. Our experiences are not universal, and that's what makes life interesting. The concept of seeing was invented by Electric Jello in an attempt to interpret what it can never truly touch. I was gonna glue arms on, wasn't I? I got sidetracked again, didn't I? Fuck's sake. Oh well. Weirdling is experiencing fear. Completely unrelated news. I'm offering free amateur brain surgery. Completely unrelated news. Alright, let's double check to make sure I've actually got the right arms and the right... Okay, yes, that arm definitely goes on that shoulder. And definitely not on this shoulder. Okay, good. I do like to double check these things. Paranoia, maybe. Still. Better safe than sorry. Okay, and these arms do match. Alright, good. Come on! Fucking rusted. There we go. Fucker of mothers. Ugh, I'm gonna have to sit here and hold it for like at least a couple of minutes. Where? I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that, but nope. Gravity went, fuck you! Bitch. One free lobotomy with any visit to the Squid Sprinkle experience. This gets me to my question about this. Probably. Give me a second. I don't have a free hand at the moment. I will scroll momentarily. Are you gonna sit there? Okay, cool. Does that mean we've never seen number one? Oh, number one and number two. Wait, what?
Squid Sprinkle says, I didn't eat the food that dropped on my lap that the chickens have been hanging. Ooh.
I don't know, Squid. I mean, what a waste of food. Brain surgery one. People who've had brain surgery, the only ones to reach the real world in some small way. If by you mean like physically reach the real world, then anybody who's had their cranium breached and had their brain exposed to the air, I guess, would count. So not necessarily just brain surgery recipients.
Squid Sprinkle says, considering how often I have been sick lately, do you want to risk it?
You make a very valid point there, Squid. I am proud of you for not eating chicken lap food. Alright, are you going to sit there now? Okay, cool. You seem to be alright now. Now I get to do that all over again. Yeah, you better not fucking get sick again, Squid. Oh my god. I will bite you.
The Great Wordling says, Squid, you should stop licking door handles.
That's a good piece of advice. Don't lick door handles. Or don't lick your hands after touching door handles. So I guess, yeah, don't lick door handles by proxy either. That way. There we go. Fuck. Did I tell you about the chicken I met at SPCA last week? Ooh, I don't think you did. Tell us about the chicken. No, do not eat the drywall. Stop eating the fucking drywall. Drywall is not for noms. Okay. I think I'll put the weapons in first and then work the shields in around the weapons.
Squid Sprinkle says, if I stop licking door handles, how will I get on the show my strange addiction?
Lick something else that's a little healthier. But also, why would you want to be on a show like that anyway? Very friendly chicken and kept inserting himself into my attempts to pick grass with the rabbits like, oh, you're foraging? Let's forage together. Oh, that's adorable! Her name is Yoko.
Squid Sprinkle says, how dare you ruin my joke with logic and reason?
I ruin many things with logic and reason, unfortunately. That's just how I roll. These are going to be a pain in the ass to glue onto the base because there is such a small fucking surface. Right, so I want that one there-ish. I want this shield. Might turn that way. And that one about there-ish. This one tilted that way. On the plus side, since these are such small surfaces, if I decide I don't like the placement of these weapons, I will probably just be able to pull them off the base pretty easily. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah. Fuck it. Let's commit. Whooper, I love your chicken! Last episode of that show aired in 2015, which is 10 years ago. Oh my god, wait, what show? Only saw part of one. Lady was eating her husband's ashes. Big concern when she's running out of ashes. If only I could take her home, but I don't think I can keep chickens where I live. Also, the cat would be an issue. Yeah, true. Also, people born after 2000 are having kids dread. Yeah. Oh well. Time marches on, and the year 2000 is just an arbitrary number in the grand scheme of things. Maybe I should have put a bit more glue on the base first, just to really melt that plastic. Because this fucking base plastic is a pain in the ass. Time to remarry. Squid is still a teen, right? Squid is absolutely still a teenager, 100%. Squid is still a small baby child. Out of the box and into the crematory. Become a husband ashes connoisseur. Compare the different flavors of ashes of husbands. I may end up having to pin this one, actually. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll just hold that there for a bit. Out of the box and out of the urn. Why are you awake at 6:45 AM, Painted So? Also, hello, Painted So, how are you going? The solution for running out of human ashes is to remarry and then kill your spouse. And then make sure that you cremate them as well. Yeah, I may end up having to pin this if I want it to stay up, because that surface area is really not great. So hang on, let's just swivel this one around because we can. Alright, that can hold that up for the moment. And then I think I wanted that one about here-ish. Blarg! Ooh, we got a job! Hooray! Congratulations, Paint It So! Delightful. I am very pleased and excited and proud of you. Yes, congratulations on gainful employment. Oh, hang on, no, that's right, I was gonna need to... So we'll put it a bit more over here. Ah! Itchy shoulder. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Let's just hold that. Ooh, Stars Tuesday next week. Nice. Well, fingers crossed that job goes well for you. Fingers crossed it treats you right. Alright, are you gonna stay up? I do want you leaning a bit more. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up having to pin that one. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. So that's gonna be around about there. Okay. This is the Keeper of Secrets, the Slaanesh demon. I have been customizing it a bit, however, so I've had to do some modifications. It is probably not game legal because I've combined like different weapons and shit. Oh, no, why did you? No, don't fucking fall over. You were doing so well. You were doing so well. I might just have to cut a little bit of a hole into the base and shove them into that. Worst case, I have to use another piece of fabric, which I have a lot more of. I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, you know? Might as well give it a go, see how it turns out. So yeah, I want this guy about there. Yeah, that's just gonna keep sagging. So I wanna glue this down. I'm just going to hold this in place for a little bit. Oh, hang on, I should put the lid on my glue first. Do not need that drying out. Okay, see how that goes. Put that out there. Yeah, we'll put this shield, I think, around there-ish. They're legal and illegal demons. I mean, I don't know. I don't pay any attention to the rules. How many parts can we divide a tail into? Answer, yes. Answer, all of them. Every time I look at this, it's sagging a little bit further. Not a good sign. We'll see. Oh, this one is also still sagging. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I think it might be easier to just drill a couple of holes, cut out a little slice or something, or possibly just pin them if I can get a pin thin enough into them. The problem is they're so fucking narrow. Okay. Let's just shove this in just a little bit deeper. Get rid of all that soft plastic. Might just leave that one. See if we have any luck with that one, because it had a little bit of a bigger surface area. No, this one is not a commission. This one is for me. This is me just fucking around. Super glue, baking soda, free texture, rock hard connection. But a jet, no worries, Pigment. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a most excellent time zone, and hopefully we'll catch you again later. Unfortunately, I don't know if I actually have any baking soda. And even if I did, I could not be bothered getting up to get it right now. However, what I do have are very, very fine drill bits. I do also have fine wire. So I can do some really fine pinning, hopefully. This is one of those things where you just fuck around and find out. Alright, so I think we'll go for the thinnest one. Okay, so which one are you? You would be... Oop, shit. There we go. No, I think that one's a little... Ooh. Yeah, we'll go that one. Fail. No worries. Thank you, Nix. You have a most fantastic time zone. Once again, thank you very much for hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you later. Now the real question is... can I get this drill bit to actually hold? There we go. Alright, yes. Oh, exciting. I probably need to trim off just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't like how flimsy this drill bit is. This is scary, guys. This is like super, super scary. That drill bit is flexing. Don't like that. Hang on. We don't need that much sticking out. Let's just put it all the way right down there. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a little bit better. Alright. Bite, you bastard. There we go. Okay. feel like a fucking neurosurgeon. Am I even getting anywhere in this? Oh, I don't like where that hole is. Let's try it a little bit more down here. That's a bit better. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Very, very slowly, but we are getting somewhere. I'm so glad I got this set of drill bits. Holy shit. I don't even remember where I got it from, or when. But I got it at some point, and that decision has paid off. Multiple times. The problem now is it might take like 50 million years to actually get this deep enough. Yes, it is going very, very slowly. Like, we are getting a hole, just kind of nibbling rather than actually drilling. But we are making progress. Got some plastic out of it that time. The problem with drill bits this small is there's really not a lot of cutting surface. So might have been easier to just get a lighter and heat up the end of a wire and then just stick it in, melt the plastic out. But don't have a lighter at the moment. At least couldn't be bothered finding it. And we are making progress, I can feel it. Oh, don't like how flexible that is though, that is very concerning. Still. That wasn't such a bad first row of stitches. Excellent! Hell yeah, progress! You can absolutely do this, Whooper. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. You got this. If I can drill a super tiny fucking hole into the end of a goddamn plastic sword, you can do awesome embroidery stitches. I believe in you. And the more you do it, the better you'll get. And also with embroidery, you know, worst comes to worst, you just pull all the threads out. Or, you know, pull some of the threads out. And do it again. Save the next bit after dinner. Good plan. Fuel your meat mech. If you're getting shaky, it's probably because you haven't eaten enough lately. Gotta fuel that meat mech. Okay, how much hole have we actually got so far? We have a millimeter. Still. Progress is progress, even if it is excruciatingly slow. I just need to press a little bit harder. There we go, we're getting plastic shavings now. Aha! Progress! Making my arms ache. Alright, I've got about 20 minutes to get all this put together. Question is it enough to hold it up? It is enough to hold it up apparently. Just do it a little bit further. There we go. Okay, we're getting more progress now. I can actually see plastic shavings coming out now. Oh, good. Oh, I can also see it starting to come out this side. Okay, so we've gotten a bit of depth at least. Alright, yeah, that'll hold it up. Good enough. Good the fuck enough. How deep did we actually get it? 2 millimeters. Good enough. Okay, the real trick is going to be drilling the hole into this now. Are you going to hold up? So we'll just put it over here. I'm not sure, let's move it out a little bit. Here. So, watching that bloody drill bit bend and flex is kind of anxiety inducing. Can't find the fucking hole. This thing's too goddamn textured. Oh, there we go. I can feel it. At least close enough. We've got City 2 left. Woo! Shit! Nope, there goes the drill bit. Fuck. Oh well. Damn it. Let's see if this will go through. Ah, yes. I'm just really glad that drill bit hit me in the lip and not the eye. Because that would have sucked. That would have sucked quite badly. But anyway. Note to self, next time I'm using one of these superfine drill bits, make sure only like the tiniest amount of the drill bit is actually sticking out from the thing. Because that'll make it easier. Anyway. Doesn't matter. I still have other drill bits. And that one still do the job. What's going to be really fun is 10 to 1 I will find the end of that drill bit by stepping on it. On a positive note, there'll be never be more than these 18 in the chapter. Always gotta look on the bright side of life, eh? Right. Yep, that is a chunk of dried glue. Or mostly dried glue. Purely Vanguard Company fire support. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Probably should just cut it and then... I don't need that much. There we go. Put it there for the moment. Just chuck that on. Putting the rest of this wire back. And up. Come on. There we go. That's better. Alright. That can go back over there where it belongs. Let's close this before I accidentally knock it and lose all of those drill bits, because that would suck. You have gone super saggy, but tolerable, I think. There we go. The plus side about pinning this one is that I can pull it off for painting now. So it can just sort of like stay there, sit and swivel. Do I pull this one off and try to drill it as well? That glue was definitely stretching. Or do I pull it off and then glue it a bit better? We'll see. I really do want it a little bit more upright rather than sagging so much. Oh well, we'll see how it holds up after settling for a few days if I just have it like that for a bit while it dries properly. Okay, let's do a little bit of glue tack there. Still have to paint 39 sniper camo flakes. That's self-inflicted. Oof, but also lol rip. Okay. Alright, let's get a photo of this one, or a couple of photos of this one. This can go over there for the moment. This can also go over there. Tidying up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh, that pin's gonna be a pain in the ass. Maybe I'll have to cut that one down a bit. Maybe. Will you sit? Will there be enough room for the pin? Okay. Yes, go have some food and have a nap, Whooper. Look after yourself, man. But yeah, okay, okay. I will definitely do my best to have a good one. You have a most excellent one as well, Whooper. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm looking forward to seeing how you go with the embroidery. Alright, if I pull these apart, where is that pin going? Is there enough space? Fuck's sake! Piece of shit, fuck, bastard, cunt! Oh, no, now I'm trying to put that on backwards. Good work, me. That was my elbow. Come on. You were sitting on there so nicely before. Why are you being a bitch about it now? Okay, there we go. Oh, I still haven't decided on the bloody loincloth I want to use on this guy. There's one loincloth. Where the fuck is the other one gone? Either way, I'm not going to be gluing the loincloths on today because I want to paint them separately. But it'd be nice if I could find the other one. Ah. Is it still in the box? Did I leave it in the box? Or is that the one I decided on already and I've just forgotten? Okay, there's the other line. I also haven't decided on whether or not I want to add the little side dangly bits. Decisions. Because it'll either be this loincloth with just the two side dangly bits, or this loincloth with all these dangly bits around the hips. Also, can I hold this up with a bit of glue tack? Will that help hold it in place? Hmm. Oh, fuck's sake, again. Come back here, you bastard. There we go. Come on. I am! I've still got like 11 minutes before I start thinking about wrapping up. Yes, welcome back, Mittens! I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to include these dangly bits. Or whether I just leave them off. And go with the other... You know what, that's probably going to be easier to do if I leave the cloak off before I put these on. Alright, where did you go? Come back here. I might actually leave those dangly bits off and just go with the other loincloth. Just because this is fiddly as fuck. But I don't know. I don't know. Mittens! Skits ignored? Yes, I did. Not deliberately though, I just missed it. Oh, posture check. Yes, I absolutely do need a posture check. Oh, I was looking at that going, Anyway, hi. Yeah, okay. So, this is what we've got so far. Doomlay! Got therapy to 10? No worries. You had a fantastic time at therapy. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello regardless. Best of luck. Okay, so... I don't know if I want to bother with the dangly bits, honestly. I can always add them later, I guess, if I decide I really want to use them. Yes, you have a most excellent time zone, Jimley. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hi. There we go. What are you getting stuck on? Come on. There we go. In that case, if I'm not using those side dangly bits, I'll just go to this loincloth. I do like this loincloth. So we've got just simplified dangly bits. Slightly longer loincloth. Are you still sagging badly? A little bit. Not as bad as before though. Okay. To make a poor keeper secrets, no dangly bits. I mean, I've got some dangly bits. Just don't need to be excessive number of dangly bits, you know? That just gets to be a little much. Alright, let's get a photo of this. Kind of fucked up that width very slightly, but that's alright. It'll still work. It'll still work. Yeah, I might need to pull this off and change the angle a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. The good thing about it being pinned and not glued yet is that I can adjust the angle just a bit. I'll go there. Oh. I'm just trying to get as much of the black backdrop as I can. There we go. What's that look like from behind? At this point I'm also just kind of like killing time before the end of stream because I don't think I'll be starting on anything else at this point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to adjust the angle of this. I'm gonna have to pull it off and tweak it a bit, but that's alright. Fuck around, find out. Hang on, let's go a little bit more this way so again I can get all the full black backdrop. It's a little bit less distracting.
Simply Twirling says, Skids, are you single Lulu?
Riddling, I will bite you. You know the answer to that. You already know the answer to that. You do not need to ask that. Again, what a stupid fucking question. Hello, Tip Top, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Alright, let's chuck those up onto the Discord. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember to answer that question from Bony Cabbage as well.
Commander Mittens Co says, Skids, are you single brain cells?
Yes! That one, yes, absolutely. There is one singular brain cell bouncing around in this otherwise empty skull of mine. It is working very, very, very hard. I hope you guys appreciate how hard my single brain cell is working. Alright. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh, we've made progress. We have made progress. It is at a point, mostly, apart from that spear, which I do want to fix. So I'm just gonna... Because yeah, that was super wibbly wobbly anyway. Yeah, I do want to re-angle that a bit, but that's alright. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Let's get rid of all this. Leave that stuff there, that's fine. want it more over here. Maybe. Oh, Inquisitor Burnsy? Sounds like a good plan. That means I do not have to think about who we're gonna raid today. Delightful. Oh, good timing! That is my start wrapping up stream alarm. Excellent timing. I am not a roofing tile, no. And also, I do not have shingles. And I have never had shingles, thank fuck. Alright. So. If I glue that on like that, I'll be able to turn this guy to support it, hopefully. And then hopefully that'll... Actually, a bit more over this way, I think. And look that way. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully, if I can get the blue to sort of melt a little bit into the base a bit more.
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits, is this guy bothering you?
I mean, he's tolerable. It's fine. But thank you, Squid. Bestest mod Squid. Okay. Actually, yeah, like that. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for the next 5 minutes and just hold this here, and hopefully that'll work. I say as I very nearly let go of it. Laughing doesn't help. But yeah, alright, so we're gonna go raid Inquisitor Burnsy after this. Alright, if I turn this, will you hold it up? Let's go around. No, let's blue tack that. Just so it doesn't slide out. There we go, okay, that'll hold it in position while it dries. Hopefully once it's dry that angle will be a bit better. But... Squid, you were too sick to fight earlier, not sure picking a fight now is very wise. I mean, Squid wouldn't be picking a fight, Squid would just be wielding the banhammer. Oh no, found another bug in the game right after I finished writing a bug report. Oh, mittens. On the plus side, job security, right? Anyway. Okay, so hang on, what's it look like from the top when he's actually in position? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Ah. Oh, what are you getting caught on? There we go. Okay, so yeah, we'll hold him in position about there. Alright, okay. We'll see how that goes. We shall see how that goes. Oh, his loincloth's coming out a bit. we go. Anyway, alright. Gonna go. Oh, Golden Week Japan. I'll be back next Wednesday. Report. Oh, bugger. Don't have enough time today to submit this. Well, you will have something to submit tomorrow. You will be working so hard. But yes. Bother. Alright. That is my okay, let's start setting up raid alarm now. So let me just set up that raid. Anyway, it was good timing. Got that guy done just in time. Alright, Inquisitor Burnsy! Ugh. Ready to raid in... Yeah. So anyway, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.